The backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Payne is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at center. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Here's James. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Inside, Williams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Payne. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
James against Jackson. Russell from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And then Morant with the jam.
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Jackson against James. Pass to Reeves. Stolen by Jackson. Up top, Morant. Guarded by Russell. Williams passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
James, a screen on Williams. Hachimura, the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Reeves has got 5 points.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
From deep, Morant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Payne. Fires top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
So it's the Grizzlies now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Jackson, the pass to Williams. Good work defensively by James.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. 5 points in the game.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Now here's Jackson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 5 on the clock. He was all alone on that one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Grizzlies out in front. They lead. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Memphis?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Brandon Clark, Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position.
Excellent toughness on the defensive end, and that's what Prince does. He's got size, and he's got the will to defend at a high level.
Vanderbilt against Rose. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reddish. Going inside. Reddish on the wing. Pass to Prince. Over Clark. Prince can't hit. Memphis leading. Kennard on the wing. Lets it fly. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Prince, the pass to Hayes. Back to Prince. Here's Vincent. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
He's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Hayes, the pass to Prince. Reddish with it. Pass to Vincent. And here is Vanderbilt. From the arc. Vincent can't hit. Now here's Kennard. No points so far. And again, it's Memphis with a three. And they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of late, Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, B.A. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis, I mean, with the floor spaced, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays. And a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it, whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots. I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can star from because of how the game is played now.
And the Lakers making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kennard outside. He shoots. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Number 2, Jared.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hits the trifecta. And now a 12-point Grizzly lead.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Davis from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Rose against Dinwiddie. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Rebound by the Lakers. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Rose, and he gets the bucket. Rose has got 5.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Dinwiddie passes to Reeves. Davis a screen from behind the arc, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Rose into the lane. Count that one. 7 points in the game.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back-to-the-future Rose with those moves.
And it's blocked by Clark, and they'll keep possession. Clark against Vanderbilt. Second chance effort. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. Prince comes in for Hachimura. Reddish is checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 9-point game. Prince can't hit.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Clark, the pass to Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. And so
New
it's
notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
You assume is going in. More 2K action.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at small forward. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Outside Bane. Jackson the screen. There's the triple. Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
The kick out to Williams. Jackson, pass to Williams. Back to Jackson. A deep 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Morant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Some changes now for the Lakers. Prince comes in for Hachimura, and Christie subbed in for Reeves. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. James against Jackson. Pass to Prince from downtown. Williams grabs the board. Memphis has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Kicks it out to Bain. The three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Bain's got 6.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Free throw is good from Russell.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Morant. Oh my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind."
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Christie, guarded by Bain. Nice shot by Christie.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Reddish is checked in for Christie. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Smart with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Clark with a screen on Reddish. Here's Kennard. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kennard's got 14 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And the shot goes in.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
Clark with the screen. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Hayes. Reddish on the wing, guarded by Rose. Pass to Prince. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Prince, defended by Smart. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. Prince can't hit. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Aldama, the pass to Kennard. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side Reddish. That shot missing.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Santi Aldama. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Clark in at the 5. Prince finds Reddish. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from Kennard. Pass to Rose. Back to Kennard. Picked by Aldama. Kennard has the open look. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Williams comes in for Smart. Bain, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Rose. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Allie, thank you. Memphis leading. From deep, Bain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
So he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
The three, James. Here's Davis. Back to Hachimura. Out to James. Here's the three. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And finished off by Davis.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
And slam dunk by James.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Top of the key. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for two more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Russell finds Davis. Here he goes. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Morant surveying the floor. Yes! A Morant three!
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Russell against Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
The three from Russell. Pure from three-point range.
You know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on his shot.
Morant against Russell. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. To the middle. Tipped. Williams against Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 7. There's the three. Knocks
New
down.
notification for guest one.
Morant's got 32
Trophy earned.
points.
And the clock
Press
is
the
gonna
PS
expire.
button for
An
details.
impressive all-around win for the Grizzlies.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bain. From the high post. Good. And the setup by Morant.
This is
And it's a 12-point Memphis lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And James gets it to go.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Now Morant.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned.
strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. And it's Rozier in at the point guard.
When Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands, good things happen.
Nurkic, a screen on Rozier. And here's Booker from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Rozier against Booker. Outside Butler. Outside Martin. 5 to shoot. Rozier into the lane. Martin with the bucket.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Driving the lane. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Rozier's got 5 points so far. Butler against Booker. Out to KD. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for Phoenix.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Three-pointer, Martin. Here's Adebayo. Back to Butler. Stolen by Allen. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. And here's Booker from the arc. Nurkic. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hero kicks to Butler. Right side Hero. Butler against Allen. Outside for Martin. Martin with a screen on Beal. There's Hero with a three. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's what Hero can provide. Points from distance. I don't know if you want them coming from that far away, but that's 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Booker dishes to Durant. Adebayo against Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. 2 points. That one goes.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Here's Booker. The Heat getting the bucket. Beal gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
Here's Rozier, and he dunks it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Outside for Beal. Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Booker. Outside, KD. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Hero on the wing. Fires from deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Nurkic a screen on Butler. For 3, Booker. Outside for Durant. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rozier with the ball. Adebayo down low.
That's the kind of D you want from your big fella Nurkic there. Make sure he is contesting the shot.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat. They're up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
On the floor for Miami, we've got Kevin Love. Robinson is out there with Wright, and it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, the coaching staff, ownership, or management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. It's his first trip to the line. Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
Robinson passes to Jovic. Over Young. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Suns trailing. Lee finds Gordon. There's a good screen. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just great vision from Gordon on that pick and roll. Saw the floor well.
Right with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And Jovic gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the paint. Misses in close.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Love kicks to right. Robinson for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
Suns trail by 5. Gordon up on top. No scoring in this one. O'Neal wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Lobbed up there for Love and stolen by Gordon. You know, Brent, I've got to ask, now that the age of college basketball dynasties is more or less over, do you miss it?
Yeah, I don't know so much if I've ever thought about it, Kevin, as dynasties, just so much as powerhouse teams that every year you see we're competing at the highest level in the NCAA tournament. So, not really. I love the open competition, and I love that players have a choice now to where it is that they can control where they're going to make the biggest contributions collegiately.
Gordon, the pass to Young. Kicks it out to Gordon. Over in the corner, Lee. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat with the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Love has it in the corner. The pass to Jovic. Here's Jaquez. Takes the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Young inside. Eubanks with it, working on Love.
Second team foul.
Right against Gordon. To the inside, Young. And Young slams it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, using some of that size and strength inside to gain advantage was Kevin Love that time.
Young, a screen on right. A kick out to O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
Young, a screen on right. Back to Young. In the corner, it's Gordon. Sinks the triple. And the Suns lead by 3.
And once Eric Gordon receives that pass, he's just rising up. So a natural rhythmic jump shot.
Outside Robinson. Here's the 3. That shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Phoenix ahead as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And now we'll set. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. O'Neal is out there with Young. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Lee in at the 2-guard spot.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Durant with the steal. Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Pass to Rozier. Martin with the screen for Rozier. Down low, and they get it. And it's Martin missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Booker outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Allen with it. Butler covering. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat trail by 10. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, DA. It shows. Thank you so much.
Don't think that Kevin Durant being slender isn't strong. He showed it off that time.
Hero on the wing. Passes it to Martin. On the wing, Rozier. Martin with a screen on Booker. Rozier for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game.
You know, and every year it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Nurkic a screen on Martin. Here's KD, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
The Suns shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Adebayo with a screen on Beal. Adebayo with the elbow. The kick outside to Butler. Rozier for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Outside, KD. Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Adebayo on the follow.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Kicks it to Lee. There's the screen. And that's collected by Love. The Heat trail by 8. Right, the pass to Jaquez. Robinson for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
I guarantee you on the scouting report it said, do not give Duncan Robinson a shot. They missed that time.
Pass to Young. Over in the corner, Lee. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Love. And there's the drive.
Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
Suns leading by 3. Now Gordon. The pass to Eubanks. It's Young on the wing. Lee in the post. Robinson on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Phoenix, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. The Heat trail by 4. Robinson for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's White. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's see.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Rozier's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Shots good by Hero.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Outside, Beal. Allen outside. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Well, take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Pass to Martin. The kick out to Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. Lets it go. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Booker looking around. Pass to Beal. And stolen by Butler. And it's the Heat on the break. And that one, good. And the Heat lead by 3.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Booker with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Durant against Butler. And there's the pass to Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
And Miami shooting 65%. An outstanding offensive display from them. Rozier the pass to Hero. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nurkic a screen on Rozier. And Beal kicks to Durant. Allen against Butler. Suns moving the ball around. Clock at 6. It's Durant with the drive. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Hero finds Butler. The kick out to Rozier. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Booker, good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Hero, no good. Phoenix has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Durant with 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Rozier against Durant. And stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Allen for 3. Connects from three-point range. And now an 8-point Suns lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Durant with it, picked up by Hero. There's Beal with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Suns lead by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Here's Beal.
I can't wait.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. On the wing, Irving. Takes a three. He buries it from three.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Morant surveying the floor. Here's Jackson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Morant into the lane. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
He takes it in. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Williams against Doncic. Washington outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Washington a screen on Bain. Irving with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
They get it back. Gafford passes to Irving. Jones from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Morant against Doncic. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Morant. Jackson outside. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Irving against Bain. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Left side, Jones. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Elbow shot on the way. Tries again. Here's Gafford. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
There's the drive, and then Morant with the dunk.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 1. Off target from three-point range. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Jones against Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, stolen by Morant. They've got numbers. Jumps up. And then Morant with the jam.
can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Over Washington. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Marcus Smart out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Clark in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jacks up a three. Aldama outside. Pass to Kennard. Clark against Kleba. 5 to shoot. Here's Kennard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kleba. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, BA. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Well, working off the pick, you see Rose attracting attention and hits the roller in stride.
Outside, Green. Launches a three. Clark grabs the board.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Back to Rose. And another basket for Memphis.
Everything in rhythm that time. When Rose is confident with the jumper, he can be so dangerous.
Pass to Hardaway. Kleba outside. Driving in. Kennard against Hardaway. Here's Lively. Kleba outside. Hardaway on the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Rose outside. Here's Aldama. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Out to Kleba. Launches it. Counted from distance. Kleba's gotten 4 this quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Rose outside. Here's Aldama. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hardaway with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Memphis leading. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Rose against Green. Rose, the pass to Kennard. Up and over Hardaway. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Here's Exum. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Aldama. Green against Rose. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Kleba left side for three. Hardaway. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Rose with the bucket.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. For three, Hardaway. Kleba with it, working on Aldama. Here's Lively. And the basket is good. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Kennard. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Hardaway against Kennard. Outside Hardaway. Over to the left wing. Lively passes to Kleba. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lively. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 10 seconds left in the second. Rose outside. Clark with it. Green covering. He got a piece of it. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Gafford in at the center position.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Offensive rebound. Doncic passes to Gafford. Another shot. No good at the rim.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
The kick out to Williams. Jackson with a screen on Gafford. Williams passes to Jackson. And stolen by Williams. Outside Bane. Puts the move on. And he knocks the jumper down. Bane's got his second basket of the game.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
They're stepping in from the arc. Morant comfortable from there.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Outside Jones. Pass to Irving. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 9.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Here's Jones. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Outside Jones. Into the lane. Pass to Washington. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Morant with it. Jackson outside. Now Morant. He's guarded by Washington. Shot is up. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Jackson against Gafford. And the dunk by Jackson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Williams against Jones. Back to Jackson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Jackson's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Exum. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Hardy. And the layup is good.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Clark, no good. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He's been doing damage on the offensive end. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Rose in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. And he lobs it up. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Lively. Here's Exum. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Washington against Morant. Now Bain. Six to shoot. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Doncic against Williams. Puts up a three. Offensive board. Gafford passes to Washington. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Well, for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Washington against Morant. Clark with a screen on Washington. Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Outside for Irving. Doncic on the wing. And stolen by Williams. The finish! And Williams punches it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. From deep, here's Doncic. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jackson. Good. And the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Williams against Washington. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Williams punches it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Pass to Jones. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Morant.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Morant, chalk up 2 there. Morant's got 32 points in the game.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Washington outside. Now here's Irving. Takes the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Clock at 4. The drive by Irving. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Washington against Morant.
Shortage of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Outside, Hero passes it to Butler. Inside, here's Adebayo.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside, James. Christie with the screen on Martin. And they double up James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Outside, Hero. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? LeBron against Butler. James in the post. Vanderbilt the pass to Christie. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. And here's Miami. Butler from outside. Drills it from outside.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Vanderbilt against Rozier. Now Hero. He's guarded close. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. Hero no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Davis. Reddish with the ball. Davis with a screen on Hero. Driving inside. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Miami trailing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Martin attacking. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Back to Butler. There's the pass to Hero. From the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Hero's got his second basket.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Christie with the screen on Butler. Pass to Christie. 1:46 left in the first quarter. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Martin. Adebayo against LeBron. Over in the corner, Hero. Martin with the screen for Hero. Christie against Butler. Back to Hero. For the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Davis kicks to LeBron. Back to Davis. He feeds it to James. Passes to Christie. James right side. Christie with the screen on Butler. The fader. And he overshot that one, missing.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Martin wide open. He fires. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist.
Nice play. And you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 7. Prince in the post. He's covered by Hero. Hachimura against Martin. Reeves to end the run, and the layup is up and in.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Here's Jovic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Hachimura with a screen on right. Here's Hachimura. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Rozier's out there with Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Lakers with some changes. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Christie. Austin Reeves comes in for Reddish. And it's Russell in for James. Here's Russell. Pass to Reeves from outside the arc. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Reeves has got 5 now.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Rozier the pass to Hero. Back to Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
How about the strength inside there from Butler? Just excellent at finding ways to get the D to foul him down low.
And so Butler nails both of them. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
That's a 2 from Butler, and the jumper is on the mark. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you can't give Butler any room off that screen. Once he has that, you know he's going to let it fly. Come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Love kicks to right. In the corner, it's Robinson. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. To the inside, and stolen by Prince. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Goes up, and Davis gets it to go. He's got 9.
Okay, look at Davis getting physical on the drive, forcing his way to the shot.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Vanderbilt a screen on Love. Here's Davis, and it's Miami with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Adebayo is checked in for Kevin Love. James checked in for the Lakers. And so here is Miami. They lead by 7. Right, looking around. Adebayo with a screen for Wright. Here's Jovic. Wright, the pass to Adebayo. 5 on the clock to the right side. Robinson for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Robinson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one's good. Russell.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on it. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Christie's checked in for Prince. Reddish comes in for Austin Reeves. And Vanderbilt subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Robinson. LeBron with some nice D. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. A minute 20 left in the first half. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Outside Robinson. Nailed from three-point land. Robinson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat. Timeout called the Lakers. Both teams will make substitutions. Lakers trail by 9. Here now is Dinwiddie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Here's Wright. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Robinson. Back to Wright. 46 seconds left here in the second. Now the pass to Jaquez. 6 to shoot. Love with the screen on Christie. The Heat need to get a shot off. Kicks to Hayes. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Passes it to Reddish. There's the triple. They grabbed their own miss, and no good. Right wing. Here's Jaquez. No good on that one.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bundle.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7th. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And Miami has possession. So for the Lakers right now, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then there's Christie, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Offensive rebound, Adebayo, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Taurean Prince. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
James against Hero. Tries again. The rebound by James.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Hey, Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
James in the post, defended by Butler. Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
And an intentional foul right there. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Reddish. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Austin Reeves is checked in for Christie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Dinwiddie. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Pass to Reeves. A 3-ball. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Martin for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Epic goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Hachimura.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Martin with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Martin with a screen on Prince. On the wing, Rozier. Fires the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Right against Russell. Deep 2 from Robinson. And it's Miami with another. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Hachimura with a screen on Robinson. Here's Christie. Rebound by the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Hockey. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
The pass to Jovic. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Hachimura with a screen on right. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Christie. Back to Hachimura. over Robinson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point differential. The wingman, it's Hero and Butler. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. And it's Rozier in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Outside, Hero. Puts up a 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Christie with the screen on Butler. And here's LeBron outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Rozier kicks to Martin. Martin with the screen for Butler. Martin, it's good on the putback. Martin's got the lead up to 12 now for Miami.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Passes it to Christie. Back to LeBron. Shot from 12. LeBron finishes inside with authority.
As a defender, you just can't dwell on that. You got to move on. You did your job. LeBron hit a tough shot. Just keep playing that type of D.
Well, they're passing to Rozier. Tries the spin move. Martin from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Rozier against Vanderbilt. Over in the corner, Hero. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. The feed to Davis. Butler with the steal. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and Butler is a menace to the defense partner. I don't think that was a Petty or a Manny. That was a facial.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Christie with the screen on Butler. 6 on the shot clock. With the crossover. The second chance effort. Pass to Reddish. Offensive rebound. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Rozier finds Martin, and that's an intentional foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Christie. Austin Reeves comes in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vanderbilt. Butler deciding where to go with it. Hero on the wing. Martin with the screen for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Davis misses off the left iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside, Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-7 run.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyler Hero.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Outside Butler. Martin with a screen on Hachimura. That's a 2 from Butler. Martin kicks to Hero. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint, it's tipped. Shot clock at 5, and stolen by James.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Russell against Rozier. From deep three-point territory.
rosters, what stands out is how many veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, B.A., that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Allen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Allen's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Irving. On the wing, Jones. Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Now here's Booker. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Booker. And the Suns get another three.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Irving. Now Jones. Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Booker against Doncic. Booker surveying the D. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Lets it fly out to the wing. Jones against Beal. Jones drives in. And
New notification for Alexei Voskrebensev. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Count that bucket. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Washington. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Stolen by Allen. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Durant. Nice move on the take. And Durant slams it home.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
Now here's Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. For 3, another 3 for Dallas.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Irving against Beal. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Irving. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Booker, and Doncic the bucket on the assist from Jones. 11 points in the game.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Pass to Durant. Beal from outside. Fires in the triple.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
It's stolen by Washington. Unable to get that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Tim Hardaway. He's out there with Hardy. And it's Exum in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Hardaway up top. Back to Kleba. To the paint. What a terrific move that is. Kleba's got 4 points in the quarter.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
For 3, Gordon. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Hardy, and that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Dallas has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
And Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Booker against Doncic. Can't get it to drop. Booker with the defensive effort. Durant against Doncic. Durant takes it in. It's stolen by Washington. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Jones, driving inside. From deep, here's Doncic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Durant, pass to Allen. Outside Booker. Back to Allen. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Here's Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Pass to Beal. Outside Booker. Here's Allen. On the wing, Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Out to Beal. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Now here's Jones. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic outside. Here's Gap. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now an 11-point Dallas lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Nurkic. On the wing, Durant. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Boy, off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
And the Suns miss again. Whips in the layup for 2. Washington's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's worked,
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Drew Eubanks out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Damian Lee. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kyrie gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. Shot is good by Kleba.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. He had almost a free run to the hoop that time. I mean, that was too easy.
Here's Hardy, and he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
O'Neal passes to Lee. 5 to shoot, and they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleba. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Yes, it's good. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love seeing Gordon work in the pick and roll. Great at pulling up to shoot once the screen comes his way.
And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Here's Gordon, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Inside, Gordon stays loose and free, ready to make his moves around the defense there.
Gordon, no good on the free throw. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Right wing. With the drive. Hardy, the pass to Kleba. 5 on the clock. Down low. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Kleba's got 11 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Lee. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he drops the first. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Lively. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Kleba with it. Checked by Gordon. Here we go. 1-on-1. For 3. Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Kleba against Gordon. Young with a screen on Kleba. Gordon attacking. Up up and in on the layup. Gordon's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Kleba outside from deep. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. Exum's shot is off.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Gordon outside. Pass to Lee. Clock at 6. For three, O'Neal hits the three-pointer. O'Neal's got himself on the board with a three there.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Hardaway up top. Eubanks defending. Hardaway's shot is good.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Screen by Young. Gordon on the take. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. O'Neal misses.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Pass to Lively. To the middle. Here's Hardy. Out to Kleba. Hardaway with it. And he drives in. It's good. Hardaway's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handling.
Offensive rebound. Here's Lee. The three is up. And the Suns get another three. Here's Hardy. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top, leading by 17. And when we return... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Washington powers it through.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had one goal, and that was to fly to the rack.
The kick to Durant. Beal, the pass to Durant. Pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Booker.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Spins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The deep three from Durant. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Jones against Allen. Irving looking around. And it's in there. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Beal with it. Gafford picks him up. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Allen. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Doncic against Booker. Doncic into the lane. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Takes it inside on the wing, Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Doncic. That was true. He's now 9 of 10.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Here's Irving. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Nice shot by Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Gafford the screen. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
For 3, Allen. They get it again. Pass to Durant. Back to Allen. Irving against Beal. Allen outside. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic against Durant. Washington a screen on Durant. And Doncic, here we go. And they pick up 2.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded, and
These teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Here's the teardrop. And Morant will lay it in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Now LeBron. And the pass to Hachimura. And James throws it down.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Here's Morant.
He went. Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Vanderbilt against Morant. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Here's Morant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
James with it. Williams picks him up. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Going inside, and the dunk by James.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake. Oh, did you see that? Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Morant kicks to Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
The 3 from LeBron. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. And they double up Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Here's Bane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
And Jared Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jared Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And again, no good by the Lakers. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 17-foot shot on the way.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Bane against Hachimura. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. James outside. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Now, here's Morant for three. Drills the three-pointer. Morant's got 12.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James looking around. The three. It's good from long range.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last three go unanswered.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant passes to Williams. Morant against Vanderbilt. Morant kicks to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Morant drives in.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Now here's LeBron. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Jackson. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Wood out there with Prince, and it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is Russell. Wood a screen on Rose. Deep two from Russell. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And something Russell did well in college, scoring off the pick and roll.
Clark a screen on Wood. And it's Clark with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Now Rose, after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis.
The speed of Derrick Rose off pick and rolls is an issue for the defense. Nice job by him coming off and finding his guy.
You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
And the Lakers making a change here. LeBron, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Hachimura comes in for Prince. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vanderbilt subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. To the middle, cuts off the pass. Hayes with it, guarded now by Clark. And Hayes kicks to LeBron. LeBron stuffs it home.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reddish. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now Vanderbilt. LeBron sets the screen for Vanderbilt. The kick out to LeBron. The feed to Reddish. Back to LeBron. LeBron slashes inside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Passes it to Kennard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Grizzlies shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. First free throw is good.
You know, there's always going to be room in this league for guys like Luke Kennard. He can shoot, he can pass it, and he can put it on the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Davis comes in for Hayes. And it's Russell in for Vanderbilt. Now here's Smart. He has yet to score, and they pick up 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's LeBron, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Davis. Christian Wood comes in for LeBron. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Reddish. Here's Reeves, and the 3-ball is good. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Smart finds Clark.
And this is why so many were high on Clark there. Love seeing him be aggressive.
And 1:01 left to play here in the half. And that one's good. Russell.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Rose passes to Smart. Clark, a screen on Prince. Smart dishes to Rose. Taken away by Hayes. Rose against Russell. Lets it go with a 3. It's Clark with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Outside Rose. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Clark. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Clark's got 12 now in this quarter.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And when Clark is on fire, he stays aggressive. You gotta love how this young fella.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Russell from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Reeves the pass to Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Morant with it. Guarded now by Prince. Williams kicks to Jackson. Morant looking around. And easy 2 points on the layup. Morant's got 20 points.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Hayes with the screen for Russell. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. From the high post, and another basket for Memphis.
Beautiful touch from Desmond Bain. So good from the mid-range.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Pass to Reddish. He dishes it to LeBron. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. From deep. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Hachimura.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Williams, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And when you're on offense, Steve, man, you have got to keep your eye out for Jared Vanderbilt on the other side, because he will swoop in and get you.
That's where he makes his money, Kevin. He's so good at reaching those long arms in and poking the ball away. You better be alert.
A shot by Reddish, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Morant passes to Jackson. And that one drops for him. And it's a 10-point Memphis lead.
So active inside, and with that big frame, Jackson has no trouble finishing through contact.
Here's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. This one for 3. Davis kicks to Hachimura. Out to the right wing. And another shot. And yes, it's good. That's 7 points here for Rui Hachimura.
Nice pass from AD.
Timeout.
Wanting to set up his open teammates.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And then for the Lakers, Austin Reeves is checked in for Reddish. Christie subbed in for LeBron. And there's Rose on the assist by Smart. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
The threat of Rose's drive unlocks opportunities for his jumper, and he knows how to capitalize.
Vanderbilt a screen on Rose. Christie can't make it. For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. That's a 2 from Kennard, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better at creating offense for himself.
Hachimura with it. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. Then there's Christie. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. The pass to Aldama. Smart on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. That's tipped.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Back to Aldama. Drives to the hoop. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Reeves. Kennard covering. And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That is his first foul of the game. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Williams comes in for Marcus Smart. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's John Morant in for Rose. Morant against Christie.
Oh, yes. That's too easy for John Morant. Where was the defense?
From downtown. No good that time. And it's Williams with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. LeBron, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Reddish in for Austin Reed.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
From deep LeBron. They get it back. Davis on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Morant outside. Jackson a screen on Vanderbilt. Morant finds Jackson. Count that one.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Here's James. There's the drive. And the dunk by James.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
James. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Vanderbilt against Morant. With the drive, and the layup falls. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Good on the triple.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Morant against Vanderbilt. Morant outside. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Memphis.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Morant.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Vanderbilt against Morant. Clark a screen on Vanderbilt. Clark inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Jackson setting the pick here for Williams to the inside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Williams. And the Grizzlies lead by 15. Hachimura against Williams. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Puts it up from 15. Hachimura, no good. And here's Morant.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Play these teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Now here's Rozier. Martin with a screen on Beal. Hero on the wing. It's hauled in by Beal.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Adebayo, a screen on Nurkic. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Hero for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Durant, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. And more, Bam Adebayo loves to go with his mid-range shot.
Yeah, he feels like it's getting to that automatic stage when he's at those elbows with that high arcing soft touch that he has. And that high release makes it really tough to stop.
Shot clock at 2. Rozier, the pass to Martin. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Durant with a screen on Rozier. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Phoenix no good that time either. Tipped away. It's stolen by Nurkic. Pass to Beal. It's Booker on the wing. Hounded by Rozier. Here's the floater. Durant no good. Hero outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Butler with the ball. Durant covering. Yep, that one's good.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Outside for Booker. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Martin with a screen on Beal. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The shot by Butler, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Outside Butler. Baseline try. The rebound by Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
For 3, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hero, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nurkic, a screen on Rozier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Terry Rozier picks one up.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Here's Booker following the bucket by the Heat. Driving to the basket. Durant finds Beal. Left side, Durant. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Booker. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hero. Back to Martin. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close contest. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Eric Gordon is out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Royce O'Neal, then it's Thaddeus Young, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, talking about his all-star wing, Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the 4 lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant. B.A.?
Yeah, that's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Gordon. That one is off. And right with the defensive effort. It's right on the wing. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
One part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
Gordon against right. Here's Young. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. So it's Phoenix now, trailing by 4.
Kevin Love got his hand up. That was just enough to alter the shot.
Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Gordon finds Young. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
A line change here for Miami. Here's Hero. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Durant, pass to Nurkic, back to Durant. Nurkic, a screen on Martin. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Great natural instincts of Durant, a good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the paint. Outside for Butler. From outside the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Nurkic, a screen on Rozier. Booker finds Beal. There's the triple. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now just a three-point Heat lead.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Suns fast break. And Booker throws it down.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
A minute 22 left in the second period. Hero outside. The three is up. He drops it from range. Hero's got 13.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Booker against Rozier. Durant looking around from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Adebayo. Back to Hero. Booker against Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Adebayo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
And the strength of Adebayo pushing through the defense and just finding a way to score.
Miami has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Butler. Butler on the bounce. And it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Beal from outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
That is a...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, Brent.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair, and it's Rozier in at the point. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Booker on the take. Pass to Allen. Nurkic a screen on Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Nurkic against Adebayo. Shot by Nurkic, no good. The Heat with the lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you.
Well, intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Outside for Booker. Beyond the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Rozier finds Martin. Back to Rozier. Outside Butler, puts up a deep three. And Rozier, here we go, lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 10.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Outside Booker. Back to Allen. This one for three. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Allen. Booker's got 6 in the quarter. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Rozier outside. Martin with a screen on Booker. Rozier from outside.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs, on that 75th anniversary team. Just stack them all up. He's right there.
Back to Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Rozier against Beal. Rozier gets the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And that one's good by Durant.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Miami.
Devin Booker. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Jaquez, guarded by Young for three. Robinson sinks it from distance. Robinson's got 6 points.
Robinson can shoot it from anywhere. The corner's got to feel like a layup for him.
Gordon, the pass to Lee. Jacks up a three, and the Suns get another three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice long strides for Duncan Robinson to get to that shot.
Gordon against Wright. Gordon attacking. Here's Eubanks. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Buries it from three. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Robinson on the wing. Fires the three. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Gordon on the wing, hounded by Wright. The kick out to Young. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, swiped away.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Suns trailing. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. And Durant gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Nurkic. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Miami. They've led by as many as 11.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Outside Durant to tie it up. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Outside Butler. Pass to Martin. Back to Butler. Drives to the hoop. Martin, right side. 4 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. And too long on the shot.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Durant for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left side wing. Pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. Martin outside. Hero on the wing. Martin a screen. From downtown. Hero no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And that's an intentional foul. The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Allen with a screen on Martin. It's Durant with a drive. Outside for Booker. To take the lead. Butler with a steal. All alone on the break. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Caleb Martin is a classic high-effort player, using that athleticism to blast through defenses, and taking that first step with no hesitation.
He hits the second from the line.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Booker surveying the floor. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Durant with the bucket.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Beal against Robinson. On the take. Outside for Butler. Ooh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. Screen by Durant. The 3 is up. Up again. It's good on the putback. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And they're on the run. Takes a 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Robinson passes to Martin. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
Oh, man. And Duncan has hit big shots before. Let's add another to the list.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Martin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the... ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Heat with the lead. Rozier with it. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Here's Rozier, and the layup falls.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
Outside Durant. Pass to Allen. Booker with it. Shot clock at 5. Beal outside. Durant for 3. It's not going to go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Butler against Durant. Butler surveying the floor. Back to Robinson. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Robinson passes to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Robinson against Beal. Outside Robinson. So it's Miami picking up the win.
like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point. Jones, no one around him. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson finds Morant. Lets it fly from 18. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
And usually one of the league leaders in field goal percentage, Doris, Daniel Gafford. What a solid contributor.
Kevin, you love those role players who play within themselves, and that's exactly what Gafford gives you, an understanding of what his team needs. Rim running, rim protection, and rebounding.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
Irving surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Jones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Morant. Misses the layup.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And Jones with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Here's Doncic, and he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Williams, that's good.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
For the screen on Bain. Irving passes to Gafford. Out to Doncic. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
And the basket by Jackson.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Jackson, a screen on Doncic. Morant.
That was worth the price of admission. And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Irving for 3. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Kicks it to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Jones for 3. Here's Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. That's slammed in by Jones.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Spins. Scores off the spin. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Nobody near Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And and Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Irving. Count it. 5 points in the game.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Morant against Doncic. And again, Ja Morant.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic. The kick out to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Morant. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Ja Morant has... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Smart is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. Doncic against Rose. Picked by Clark. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Rose with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Smart goes in. Feeds to Clark. No good off the back of the rim. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Frank, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Green is checked in for the Mavericks. Bucket is good.
Yeah, he's still showing flashes of that incredible athleticism. Rose is a force attacking the lane.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. And there's the pass to Aldama. Back to Rose. Fires it up. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And when you look at Derrick Rose's career, Doris, always a fan favorite.
You know what, Kevin? I think people love that this is a guy who refused to quit. He certainly had made enough money in his career to let the injuries just do their part and end his career. Instead, he fights and he fights and he fights, and he adjusts and is willing to be a lesser role on a winning team. You have to love that spirit. How about the leaping ability of Dante Exum? Terrific instincts on that one.
Rose kicks to Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pass to Kleba. Clock at 6. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lively, that's good.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Right side Rose, and slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Now, here's Exum, guarded by Smart. Exum passes to Kleba. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hardaway with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Exum kicks to Kleba. 1:14 left now here in the second. That one good for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Rose against Kleba. Aldama passes to Smart. No good there. Great tee that time from Green. Pass break, Dallas. Out to Hardaway from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Rose penetrating. And the shot is good. Rose has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is who Rose is. This guy's a warrior, never backing down from an aggressive defense.
Outside, Green. Lively the pass to Kleba. On the wing, Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Dallas.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Rose scanning the floor. He dishes it to Clark. Kennard for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Jones, and it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jackson, that's good. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Morant against Doncic. Williams up on top. Passes to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Gafford. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Count that bucket. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
It's Morant.
Yeah, Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot, for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
Dallas leading by 7. Kicks it out to Jones. Over in the corner, Washington. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Washington's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. Morant against Doncic. And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Up top, Doncic. 11 points in the game. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. Irving passes to Gafford. Washington inside. Guarded by Jackson. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Doncic, here we go. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. The Grizzlies shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Dallas making a switch here. Green's checked in. Pass to Kleba. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. Exum kicks to Kleba. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. Exum's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
Well, you love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Kennard finds Rose. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Nice shot by Smart.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
The drive by Green to the wing on the left. Exum. Another three for Dallas.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Green against Rose. In the corner, Kennard with it. Green against Rose. Driving to the basket. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Rose against Green. There's the pass to Aldama. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, Kennard loves and relishes the opportunity to come back with his triple.
Right side, Green. Here's Kleba. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Clark, Luke Kennard out there with Rose. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Aldama in at the power forward. Luka on the move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Morant surveying the D. The kick out to Williams. Clark inside. Gafford's there.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gafford sends the pick for Doncic. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Outside for Jackson. Morant against Washington. Jackson a screen on Washington. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. To the paint, here's Clark. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Clark's got it back down to within single digits for the Grizzlies. The kick out to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Traps in the tray.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Jackson a screen on Doncic. Pass to Bing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, defensively, Kyrie Irving has gotten better and better. Nice anticipation there.
Bane looking around. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gafford kicks to Jones. He takes it in. Back to Gafford. Jackson against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Pass to Bane. They need this. Hits the three-point bomb. Bane's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Irving kicks to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear win, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Dallas.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Irving drives in. Outside, Jones. over Williams. And too long on the shot. And here are the Grizzlies now. Morant outside. The dish now to Clark. Picked by Clark. Payne for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jackson from long range. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
A sign of some high-level basketball in their past.
Well, you think about finals history. I mean, that's when the East meets the West in the playoffs. So sure to expect some fireworks here tonight.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. And it's Rozier in at the 1.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
LeBron James.
And he sinks the second. And here's Rozier. Pass to Butler. Here's Hero. 6 to shoot to the inside. Martin. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Hachimura with a screen on Martin. Here's James. And Butler with the block.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots.
To the paint. Here's Martin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
James against Martin. To the middle. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And good. Off the lead pass that time.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
An assortment of shots in Russell's arsenal. Just a quick catch and shoot right there.
Hachimura against Butler. And Miami again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James goes in.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Spins. Little turnaround. Butler, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball has been called.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Launches it from deep. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Tries the spin move. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Over Hayes. Adebayo, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Reddish. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo, a screen on Reddish. Hero for 3. They get the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Butler hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Vincent. Vanderbilt with a screen. The 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Heat with the lead. Now here's Butler. He's got 6. Kicks it to Hero. Martin a screen. Fires for 3. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Crosses over. Count it for Vincent.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Adebayo sets a screen. Rozier, the pass to Butler. Hero on the wing. Reddish covering. Pulls it. That one rolls around and rims out.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Vanderbilt. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Martin.
Vanderbilt.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And Vanderbilt drops them both. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Here's Reeves. That one's good. This game is all even.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, the
previous play is under
certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Here's Jovic. Pass to Love. Here's Jovic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Davis against Love. Fires from deep. Davis misses. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Butler taking his time here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway. Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hero for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Left side, Russell. Stolen by Rozier. Adebayo with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Hero against Hachimura. Outside Butler. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Adebayo. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Screen by James. The three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Adebayo, a screen on James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
A line change here for Miami.
Substitution on the court.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And they're pushing it up the floor. Here's Reeves. Off the left rim and out. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Wright.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Jovic. Check by James. Robinson into the lane. Here's Jovic. Wright outside. Shot clock at 3. Over Hachimura. Again, the Heat misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Davis, the pass to Hachimura, and the ball out of play. The Heat will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Jaquez. And he converts the layup. And the Heat lead by 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Reddish. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Robinson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The 4th team foul.
Here's Wright. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
His 3rd personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Heat, Jovic.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:07 left in the first half of this game. LeBron on the go. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Robinson on the wing, still without a bucket. Right against Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Jovic. James gets a hand on him.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis, and Vanderbilt is subbed in for LeBron. Hayes with a screen on Wright. The 3 from Russell. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Robinson drops in the 3. Robinson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Russell. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From deep 3-point range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for Miami. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. And it's Rozier in at the point guard position. Timeout called the Lakers. And some changes here for the Lakers. James comes in for Hayes, and Christie subbed in for Vanderbilt. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 9. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Rozier finds Adebayo. Hachimura against Butler. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Hachimura with a screen on Adebayo. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Rozier against Russell. To the inside, Martin hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Martin's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Martin outside. From deep three-point land. Adebayo controls the rebound and the putback.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
James passes to Christie. And the 3 off target. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Hero right side. On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Russell. And he goes in for the dunk.
And no wonder they call him Scary Terry. That's a bad man.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christie. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
The shot by James, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
James passes to Russell. Back to James. Can they get it? Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Rozier against Russell. Martin with a screen on Russell. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
Second team. Substitution on the court.
1:46 left to play in the third. Robinson finds Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jaquez. And that one's good. Jaquez has got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the middle. And that one drops for him. Jaquez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You could argue that Kevin Love is the finest passing big of his generation. I don't know who's making that argument, but he is always looking to get others involved.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. And Miami has possession. 52 seconds left in the third quarter here. Now here's Wright. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reddish. And he gets that one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Jovic. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Wright. Outside Robinson. Lets it fly. Benson grabs the miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Hayes with a screen. And so it's Miami now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Up top, Robinson. Here's Jovic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Heat lead by 12.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A different look for Miami. Davis drives in. Here's Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Butler. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Back to Hachimura. Now Davis. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's the break. Hero finds Butler. Martin with the ball. Back to Butler. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Kicks it to Hero. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. James with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Outside for Russell. James against Adebayo. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Martin with a screen on Russell. Rozier with it. And the shot's good. Rozier's got 9 points here in the second half.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Pass to Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Spins. Jimmy Butler on the attack. Converts after the nice spin. And the Heat lead by 14.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler. Shaking off his defender and finding the bucket.
The offensive rebound. Davis. That's good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. Rozier outside. kicks it to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. 5 on the clock. The lob. Very well done.
And Butler was a raw offensive prospect early on. Now he's a wrecking ball on this end.
Russell deciding where to go with it. And then Russell with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Adebayo, a screen on Russell. Tries the spin move. And Miami again with the bucket.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jimmy Butler.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Pass to Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Russell. Back to Adebayo. Outside for Rozier. Clock at 4. Inside. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Rozier. And the Heat lead by 14. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Hachimura. James, a screen on Butler. Hachimura from long range. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Battle between half-court offenses.
And to excel at that, you have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Allen. Durant kicks to Booker. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. No good from Durant. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal, it's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 10 points.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now, here's Nurkic. Back to Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Gafford. Here's Booker, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Here's Doncic. Over in the corner, Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Doncic, here we go. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Out to the right wing. Nurkic, the pass to Beal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Durant dishes to Beal. Durant with a screen on Doncic. KD on the wing. Nurkic trying to get open, and Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant against Doncic. The pass to Washington. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix, trailing by 4. Outside, KD. Booker's shot is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic against Durant. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. Durant with some nice D. Suns have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Booker, right side. Outside for KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And it's 8 points for KD.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Irving against Beal. Washington with a screen on Beal. Irving attacking. And the layup is good.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Gafford in at center. Jones, no luck.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
O'Neal passes to Young, kicks it out to Gordon. And the officials call a traveling violation. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Now, here's Exum, guarded by O'Neal. Hardy. And it's blocked by Gordon. Driving in, here's Young. Back to Gordon. Pass to Lee. Here's Eubanks. It's tipped. And now...
do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock at 4. Got a hand on it. Now here's Hardy. Covered by Lee. Exum with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
No one covering. Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Green, he's checked in for Hardy.
Josh Green.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hands it from downtown.
Hardaway Jr.
Hardaway has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Mavs.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation, if there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Shoots over Nurkic. Gafford kicks to Doncic. Stolen by Durant. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. There's Beal with the 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic steps on the gas. Top of the key, Washington. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Allen finds Booker. Moves back up. Outside for Beal. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
On the basket by Jones.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Exum. They kick it out to Green. Outside Hardaway. The 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Hardaway has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Gordon dishes to Lee. Back to Gordon. Let's go. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Gordon so good at sizing up the defense quickly and then burning them off the catch and shoot.
Over to the wing. Young with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Lee. It's good. Lee's got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handling.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Allen. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
Outside for Durant. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little mean streak in him too, which I like.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Back to KD. That doesn't go either for KD. Mavericks leading by 3.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Jacks up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. And now an 8-point Maverick lead
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Phoenix, no good that time either. Now the Mavericks with it. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Washington with this screen on Booker. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Doncic passes to Washington. Jones kicks to Irving. He takes it in. Drops in the layup for two. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. Every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Young pass to Eubanks. O'Neal looking around. The kick out to Young. Outside Gordon. Here's the drive, and he gets it to go. Gordon's got 7.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside, and excellent finishing at the basket.
Exum passes to Hardaway. They set the pick. Passes it to Lively. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Suns shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Green against Booker. Going inside. He gets it in there. He's got 10.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Hardaway against Beal. Hardaway kicks to Kleba. Shoots over Beal. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Hardaway. 1 second left, and the layup is good.
Well, I tell you what, energy and activity from Hardaway Jr. there, showing you exactly what it takes to keep plays alive.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. On the court for the Mavericks, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Jones in at the 3. And it's Washington missing. Suns trail by 7. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Durant. Allen outside. Outside, KD. 4 on the clock. Launches it. Kicks it out to Booker. It's Allen on the wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Allen with the screen for KD. Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Phoenix making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Told them, pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Booker the pass to Eubanks. KD a screen on Jones. KD on the wing. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And Doncic throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks.
Number 20, Yusuf Nurkic.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Irving drives in. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Beal. Allen against Irving. Takes it inside. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Allen.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Irving. Shoots. Lively. That's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Now the pass to KD. Outside, Beal. Shot clock at 6. Back to KD. To tie it up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Moving against Beal. Irving kicks to Washington. Jones, the pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Jones. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively, that's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Booker looking around. Outside Durant to take the lead. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Durant with the screen on Doncic. Outside for Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving attacking. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Allen passes to Beal. Dishes it to Durant. Back to Beal. Pass to KD. Now Booker, guarded by Doncic. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
With 3, Booker.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Back to Beal. Pass to Nurkic. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 5 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
The only choice here is to foul. Can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
5 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What's your take, guys?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scenario.
So it's a narrow victory.
Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Williams punches it home.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
James passes to Davis. Here's Christie. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Morant against Reddish. And then Morant with the jam!
Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Here's James, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
BA, I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Now here's Morant. Driving inside, and then Morant with the jam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Christie. Here's Reddish. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Kicks it out to Bane. With the drive. Shoots. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Bane. Morant's got 10 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
James attacking.
The ferocity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They trail by 1. And then Morant with the jam!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Reddish against Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now here's Morant. 14 points for him. Pass to Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
And for the teams that were looking to draft Jaren Jackson Jr., what they saw was a true modern-day center who could defend 1 through 5.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Now here's Morant. Yep, that one goes. He's got 16.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Russell into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Morant looking for an opening. He shoots it. And another basket for Memphis.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Reeves. 4-3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Reeves has got 6.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The first one falls.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Outside Russell. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Rui Hachimura is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Russell. Lets it go from deep. Kennard with the rebound. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Here's Rose. The Lakers with a rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Russell against Rose. Hachimura with room to shoot. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Here's Smart. Out to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good.
Derrick Rose explosive getting into the paint. But when he gets there, he has a soft touch as well.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Prince. Misses a 3. For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Kennard. Up and over Russell. Nice shot by Kennard. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy in the corner of his eye.
Here's Russell, and he banks in the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Clark. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Kennard. No good on the quick 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
LeBron on the go.
Excellent at drawing contact. When LeBron is looking to score, he makes the D overcommit.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
And he makes it.
And Smart has guts. I mean, he's so good at absorbing contact and still converting.
James against Kennard. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Kennard. Six to shoot. Rebound by the Lakers.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Here's Christie, defended by Kennard. James, right side. There's 48 seconds left in the half. And that one's good.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
Clark with a screen on Reddish. Rose with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And a two-handed jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Christie. Yep, that one goes. Christie's gotten his second bucket of the game. Reddish against Rose. Pass to Kennard. Back to Rose. To stop the run. And Davis with the block.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. Bain, no good. Well, Los Angeles shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Morant. Here's Russell. The rebound by Jackson.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Outside, Williams with the crossover, and Williams punches it home.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Russell against Morant.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hachimura from long range. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
When you talk about a team on the rise, the Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Christie's checked in for Prince. And Reddish is subbed in for Russell.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside, Williams. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Eyes are always up for Ja Morant. He knows the D keys in on him.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Bain. Here's Reeves, driving in, and he comes up with a bucket. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
He certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. Here's Vanderbilt. Uses the glass on the layup. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Morant against Reddish. Here he goes, and he makes it on the layup. Here's Morant. 23 points in the game. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Reddish. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
A line change here for Memphis. Russell to pass to Hachimura. 1:04 left in the third. Sinks the tray. Hachimura's got 5.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for a shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Rose against Russell. Pass to Kennard. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
Russell to pass to Reeves. Takes it inside. Here's Prince. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Rose against Russell. Pass to Reeves. Seconds left. And yep, it's good. He's got 12.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Good on the shot. And the Lakers lead by 7.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside Russell. There's the drive. He gets it in there. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Clark. Stolen by Davis. James against Clark. James with the ball. And stolen by Clark. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. On target from range.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the three with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
Davis with a screen on Bain. And there's James from the arc. And Clark with a block. To the inside. Kicks it out to Bain. Fires the three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Offensively, you want Bain shooting from the corners.
Pass to Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bain. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From deep, Morant gets the three ball to go. Morant's got 30 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Jackson outside. Clark right side. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. So it's the Grizzlies now. 2-point game. Bain, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Now Hayes. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Hayes with a screen. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Reeves.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Hachimura with a screen on Bain. Out to Hachimura. Let's go with a three. He buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Bain. Oh, got a piece of it. James inside, guarded by Bain. He can't hit that time. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And Davis with the block. Morant against Russell. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three from Prince. Here's Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Outside for Russell. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. Money.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big time bucket.
Morant against Russell. Jackson with a screen on Russell. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside, Williams. From deep three-point land. And another miss by Memphis. And the Lakers with possession here. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops. And that increases the lead to 6.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself. Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Bain. Now Clark. Bain with it. Picked up by James. 4 on the clock. And knocks down the 3.
Desmond Bain showing no nerves.
And here's Russell.
The tempo too often, a slower pace for both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Terry Rozier is out there with Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. 5 to shoot. Outside for Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Also, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Martin with a screen on Allen. Pass to Rozier. Fires the 3. They get it again. Back to Butler. With the drive. The kick out to Rozier. Here's Martin. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, so much of offensive rebounding is about timing, and that's how Martin got in there to take advantage of the defense.
Beal, the pass to KD. Back to Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Allen outside. The Suns need to get a shot off. And then Durant with the jam.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
And KD is right there. KD's got 7 points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Booker finds Nurkic. Outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's Beal with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
Yeah, no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
Durant with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Durant with a screen on Rozier. Launches a 3, and there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Durant. He has 6.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Butler on the wing. The pass to Rozier. Back to Butler. Shot from the wing. The rebound by KD.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 6. Martin with the screen for Adebayo. He lobs it up. Durant with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Butler. Still yet to score. And finished off by Martin.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Tries the spin move. Booker with no one around, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Adebayo with a screen on Booker. Puts it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
Rozier against Booker. Spins. On the wing, Booker. Inside. Outside for KD. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I like their focus coming in to terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game plan. Hero passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Katie, a screen on Rozier. Outside Durant for three. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. And it's Rozier in at the point guard position. Suns leading by 11. Outside Gordon. Here's Lee outside. Miami grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place, and that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Lee dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Gordon. He feeds it to Young, and he makes that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. It's good from long range. Butler's got 5 now.
Man, look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
A kick out to O'Neal. Over Butler. And the shot is long. The Heat trail by 7. There's Hero with the 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Great timing on the offensive glass. Martin all over the putback.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Eubanks with it, working on Love. Kicks it out to Gordon. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. They set the pick. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball. Robinson's got himself on the board with 3 there. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
And, you know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
KD comes with the double team. Robinson against Booker. Love with the screen for Robinson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Man, what about Duncan Robinson, Brent, from undrafted to signing a $90 million contract?
Well, that's a nice path to be on, don't you think, Kevin? You got to admire Duncan Robinson taking advantage of his opportunities. So much talk about being undrafted out of college. How about Duncan Robinson and how far he's taking his abilities?
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Here's Wright, driving inside. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Nurkic setting the pick for KD. Passes to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Durant. Rebound Love. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 16-7 run. To the middle. And the pass to Hawkes. That ball assist by Love. Hawkes has got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
Durant's shot is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Allen kicks to Booker. And it's Beal in the corner. Outside Durant. Misses the three. Kicks it out to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Hands it from downtown. Booker's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Suns.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets in the space, he's going to let it fly.
Wright, and Wright throws it down.
Assisted.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Nurkic a screen on Rozier. To the paint. Nurkic can't hit.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Adebayo. It's good on the putback.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Butler with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Hero from long range. The Heat need to get a shot off. 3-pointer, Butler. It's hauled in by the Suns. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Front pass the arc. Connects from 3-point range. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Hero against Beal. Puts it up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brent, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. We know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out.
So smooth on the three from Durant.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Shots good by Hero.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Nurkic a screen on Rozier. Booker the pass to Durant. Here's Nurkic. Beal deciding where to go with it. Allen for three. Traps in the tray. Allen's got 7.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Butler. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
For Martin, refining the jumper has been vital for his game.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Young, a screen on right. Gordon, the pass to Young. O'Neal gets the lead. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Right side, Gordon. There's the three. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. And the Suns lead by 9.
Ooh, that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those threes in bunches.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Down low. Here's Eubanks. And the Suns take on 2 more.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Hawkes. Love with the screen on O'Neal. Hawkes the pass to Love. Here's Hawkes. Robinson for 3, and the 3 ball is good. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Duncan really patient there, exploiting the D and operating in the pick and roll.
Poked away and stolen by Wright. And they're on the break. Deep 2 from Robinson. Again, the Heat good for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Suns ahead, up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next.
All right, everyone.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Phoenix leading by 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Robinson. Also DeLon Wright is out there. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. And so they foul intentionally.
Royce O'Neal, first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Rozier finds Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Rozier's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Beal the pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Durant come right back at him with a triple.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Booker dishes to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Allen, that's good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Allen kicks to KD. Over Martin. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Hero with the 3. Back to Adebayo. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. Fast break. Here come the Suns. For 3. Booker. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hero passes to Martin. Martin with a screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Hero. To tie it up. Hero can't get that one to fall. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. Deflects the pass. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Martin. The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo finds Martin. And here is Hero. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. Hero's got 12 points in just the second half.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Passes it to Allen. Back to Durant to stop the drought. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got his 4th assist in this one. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. And the Heat, another 3.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Outside Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Martin with a screen on Booker. Rozier into the lane. And it's Beal in the corner. Rozier against Booker. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Booker's shot is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Hero against Beal. Pass to Rozier. Lock at 6. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside Durant.